Hey, what's up, Yoda? Be right back, be right back. Get my water. I was late because I was doing important stuff. Hey, Tealstone, how you doing? Do. Things are good. Things are going well. Hey, Johnny Five. Yeah, things. Interview yesterday went well. I get second round interview hopefully next week, maybe late this week. Be fun. Johnny Fives? Yeah, so it's, I'm currently targeting quality engineering positions. And you might have just gotten an ad. Yeah. Quality engineering. Yeah, hopefully it will be. I still got to survive the interview process, but that's good. I feel like I've got a talent for public speaking, maybe. All right, ads are over. Quackow! What's up, folks? Is it Wednesday? It's a Wednesday morning, October 29th. So much fun. Welcome everybody. Hope everybody's doing good. Yeah, we had a fun day yesterday in Project Zomboid. I had to run a bit of a short stream, so I didn't get all of the stuff I wanted to do done. But today we're gonna be in Star Citizen, and I've got to run some cargo for the org. Sorry, I will say I burned my hand like right there on the oven the other day. I was like reaching in to grab a tray, and the hot pad that I was using to like grab the hot oven rack with slipped just enough that I have this. It's probably hard to tell, but like right there, yeah, you can kind of see the weird skin portion. So it's been bothering me a little bit, just because it's like kind of, the skin scabs over. It's a terrible spot to get a burn, and yeah, it's been a while since I've had like a burn or like a cut with a knife. I have another one, like I just nicked the palm of my hand here last night as I was cutting open a bun. We made shrimp po' boys, so I'm maimed. I'm just kidding. It's just more annoying than anything else, but managing with that. So, yeah, yesterday was Project Zomboid. I got my base prepared for livestock. I might do a bonus like sneaky stream, maybe just a YouTube only thing, or something to get like some more Project Zomboid content in. If I do stream as a YouTube only, maybe that would be a good thing, or maybe I'll keep going with the Twitch. Just balancing the schedule out. So I did have a job interview, like the preliminary with the recruiting guys. That went pretty smoothly. He just verifying that I actually knew what was on my resume and wasn't talking out my ass. So that was good. I got what I was dealing with right now. I just got an email right as I was about to start stream, asking what my availability is for the next round of interviews, which will be next week. So excited there. It's a quality assurance program manager position, so I would be like basically the very structured science of solving problems. Yeah. When things go wrong, solving problems. Hi, the random guy. Hi. Good morning. So, yeah, that's going to be exciting. It actually would not require any relocation. It is literally a 5-minute drive from my house, like 2.3 miles. Now, I'm not sure what that is in non-freedom units for you guys that use the metric system, but I'm guessing it's something like 4 kilometers. I think. Am I able to do whole sea hauling in 432? Yeah. I hate spam. I think the whole sea auto loading is still broken. But what I'm going to be doing is probably using the Argo Raft with smaller deliveries and try to get those done someplace like maybe Area 18, ArcCorp, that I can bounce back and forth with from a couple of locations. So we'll manage. With that, we are going to try and finish our member rep today. And yeah, that's the main challenge. We're really going to focus on getting our cargo delivered from the last couple of weeks of Sunday morning mining sessions and get our org payroll calculated and sent out. And then, yeah, we got that going on. When I tried to do all 7 of the 61K contracts from Tressler, it changed the contracts I'm accepting. Yeah, so I hate spam. I've seen the cargo gives you extra, and the destinations always change. So that sucks. The raft is awesome, and one, if you're doing smaller contracts, because the small contracts, like the small grade versus the supply grade, the only difference, like you get the same amount of rep for completing each one, the only difference is the box sizes you're working with, and the small contracts even, they upscale to, 4 and 8 SCU sometimes, so got that. Yeah, the extra cargo thing is a big deal. The main thing you want to watch out for is you don't want to mix deliveries. If you get the same commodity on a new mission, you probably want to hold off on accepting that order, because if you send, let's say you've got 2 orders for carbon, if you send the wrong stuff down of the elevator for the one location trying to get carbon, and it doesn't recognize it. So your carbon materials are earmarked for one versus another contract. Ironclad. I have the Ironclad Assault in my hangar. So yeah. Ooh. Sumerian Shade. Hopefully the Holby comes out soon.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I get you, man. Anything having to be forced to fly a MISC ship, I feel bad for you. Thanks for the hydrate there, Infested 7. So, the other thing is, there is a tech preview going on right now. I believe it's under NDA. There's already been leaked videos. I saw, like, I didn't watch the video, but somebody posted the leaked video on Reddit, and I saw that the top comment was Benoit with the frowny face emoji. And I feel for them, right? You people that are on these NDAs, it just, the fact that they just flaunt it so blatantly, right? And you know, it's a bit of the culture of Star Citizen with leak and reconnecting. Okay. Should be back up. Back up. We'll get confirmation from you guys. Okay, sweet. Yeah, for whatever reason, I still have network card issues. I think the only solution for this, like the stream PC I'm using was my old gaming PC. I built a new one about 1.5 years ago. And yeah, I used my previous, so. So, let's do this. I'm just getting a message here. Sounds like Space Tomato is maybe interested in doing a little bit of mining later on, and I may swap up once he's coming online. Get the 2 to 3 hours of time out of the way. So, let's pull up that whole C. Okay. The C2. I have a whole C. I think we've got some. Hop into the large hangar, make sure it's looking good. We'll do a little bit of cargo, and then we'll take Space Tomato out mining. That's good to go. We're gonna store the ship. So I pulled it up, made sure it looks alright. Storing it. And let's head to the refinery deck. Is there still the issue where if you store a ship with cargo on it, that it locks all the cargo to the grid? Need to know that because we're going from our current station over to Ruin. Okay, 5 orders. Ooh. Okay. Collect that. Collect that. Collect that. Collect that. And what are we saying on the last one? Yeah. Collect that. Okay. So I've got some payments to get out once we get these sold. Okay. And the Novikov suit, what I don't have is a tractor beam. So I'll probably try and manage with that. Really quickly, if somebody has a yes or no, if storing the ship still locks the cargo to the grid, makes it inaccessible. Just deciding if I should. Got a lot of cargo on the C2 right now.
If your vehicle has been delivered, please visit us again.
Okay, I've got those. Hey, getting gooder. Don't want to lose my Artemex suit. Keeping one patch, materials get reset after each patch, so sadly, not great. Option 1. Let's see, any of these? We're gonna place this. Okay. Dad, help me out here. If I store my ship, is it gonna be a problem? Will it lock everything to the grid, or should I be okay? What's up, too much coffee? So I can go to the Stanton Gateway. Go ahead, head right there. Rather than risk it, we'll come back for checkmate. Yeah. You know, that's actually not that much to have to offload. Rather than do 2 trips through the wormhole. Let's do this. We'll go to checkmate. It's a few boxes, right? Poorly organized, but I've got some at checkmate that I need to grab as well. Yeah, this patch is good. Hey, Thomas Hayden. How you guys doing? Okay. Yeah, it reminds me of Treasure Planet. I actually have never played Treasure Planet. Oh. Haven't watched Treasure Planet. Well, we're cruising. I know the music is great. Let's go ahead and run that sizzle reel. When lives hang in the balance, one ship answers the call. The RSI Apollo Triage. A state-of-the-art medical rescue ship designed for one mission, saving lives. From basic stabilization to advanced regeneration, this ship is a hospital in space. Equipped with 2 state-of-the-art configurable medical bays featuring your choice of Tier 1, Tier 2, or Tier 3 medical beds, the Apollo Triage is your lifeline in the black. And now you can command this incredible ship thanks to Red Monster SC and Cloud Imperium Games, because I'm giving away an RSI Apollo Triage game package with lifetime insurance. The giveaway is open between now and November 1st, and the winner will be announced on November 2nd. Here's how to enter. Follow me on Twitch, X, and Blue Sky. Subscribe on Twitch for bonus entries. Join the Red Legion Discord server. Watch as I unlock daily challenge goals and subscriber goal codes, or uncover the secret message hidden in this video. The verse needs heroes. Will you answer? All right, going back up. Go in. Trying to coordinate a little bit. Jerem Conio. How we doing? Treasure Planet that you don't know about Bob. Bob, hang on. We're gonna find this. We're gonna find this.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Griffin Blade, thank you for the new follow. Appreciate it. So let's take a look. Treasure Planet. Right? That's what you're talking about? Disney Plus, IMDb scores. Was released in the 90s, 2000s. Yeah, it was probably like in that range where I might have watched it once or twice. Maybe not even. It was released in 2002, so I would have been like mid-high school. We'll have to see. Watch it with the little missus. She's big into Disney stuff. Titan AE. Yeah. Okay. Turn the cruise off. What's up, only baller? I'm gonna do this for a couple of hours, and then we're actually gonna swap. I have to admit, I was on Space Tomatoes podcast earlier. I guess last week. He released it earlier this week. Talking about industrial gameplay and kind of the big changes coming. And yeah. We were discussing a mining operation, trying to have like a joint stream, and I totally forgot to coordinate stuff with him. So in about 2 hours, we're gonna switch things up and go mine with Space Tomato. Hey, Apollonios, how you doing? Okay.
Arrival complete. Welcome.
Came from work, ate my pasta, and relaxing. Get out of here, Yoda. I'm gonna store the cargo. Store the ship. 4-ton Mike, how you doing?
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Get my Argo Atlas. Claim that.
Your insurance, your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Yeah, good question. Next month for Nyx. We haven't seen it hit the Avocado playtest yet. But I'm, like they said, within 30 days of SitCon, which was October 11th, so. Give a couple of week buffer, like up to 45 days. By the end of November for sure, on the live services. I'd expect it. I'd expect it to be an Avocado this week or next. And depending on how smooth it runs. We'll have to get up on the ramp actually to get things properly going. Ethnification? Greetings to you. Anybody else played Battlefield 6 since their Season 1 came out? Thoughts? Concerns? Complaints? I tried a couple rounds of their Battle Royale. It's not super. I had a bit of a hard time with it. I'm not banking it. I didn't want to risk it. Mostly because I've got to pick up from checkmate here. Yeah. You just want to fly a ship. Nerd. I'm storing this right now because I've got to go collect more orders. And once the orders are all collected, I don't have... My stabilizers aren't on, you know? Rough. Yeah, so this last weekend's mining for this cargo. That's where this is from. What I'm picking up is the week before that. And then I'll load them all up together. Figure. Safer to do this than to have to store. Because I like moving boxes, right? Don't we all? Isn't that why we pledged for Star Citizen, is box moving simulation? Box moving stimulation. Yeah, that's right. It's stimulating. Dijako, a miner and a solo mole getting started. I did not see that video. No. Who was it that pirated you? Anybody famous? Iron Point piracy org killed 3 of them and self-destructed their address. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I probably wouldn't brag about pirating. Yeah. See, it's the rookies that just... Right, the inexperienced pirates. So I'm sending this stuff down. Leaving the Atlas out. I'm going to reposition C2 and store it. Cat pets, I'm still waiting. Yeah. Okay. fuel.
Channel raid activated.
Holy crap, time of chaos. How you guys doing? Welcome, just getting some nice. Grinbringer. Yeah, what's up guys? Let's give a quick shout out. What were you guys up to? Playing some Star Citizen?
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval.
Hey, let's store the ship.
Your vehicle needs to be overcome.
Hello, hello. Yeah, what were you guys up to in Star Citizen today? Probably no good, right? You guys drop Time of Chaos. Follow there. Yeah. That's So what were you
New
doing
follower.
in Star
Welcome
Citizen?
to the Red Legion.
Lex H, thank you for the follow. So I'm Red Monster SC. I do mining, salvage, industrial gameplay, and yeah, occasionally do some hauling. So right now we're just hauling gear from our last couple of weeks of mining sessions, trying to get that out of the way. Yeah. I do a lot of that. We have a Sunday morning mining session that's a big turnout, 20 or 30 people, pretty regularly, and yeah, it works pretty well. So, one completed work order. Oh yeah. Just put that right onto the C2. Okay. Sweet. I'm gonna hit the cargo deck and grab some crews if I don't have it in my backpack already. I do have it in my backpack. Yeah. Cruise bottles for the win. Oh, nice. Yeah. I've been on Build 42 and Project Zomboid. I set up a base just behind St. Peregrine's Hospital in Louisville. That's the one you see right as you get into town. And so I've cleared kind of the nearby area and was just getting ready to start a farm. I've got 6 individual chicken runs. They're all fenced off so I can have my roosters and like start up a chicken breeding program. And then I'm gonna be the next time I stream, I'm gonna be driving from Louisville out to Echo Creek. There's that Ovo Farms. I'm gonna clear that place out. I'm gonna take at least 6 adult chickens, 6 adult roosters, and as many hens as I can find. They all died? Oof. Yeah. Best to be careful with that. Okay. D2, pull you up. My Atlas is there. Silence of the chickens a moment. Yeah. You like wake up and you're like, something's not quite right. Rather proud. Select all, bring that all over, pull it up. Open up this ramp. Big divot in that floor there. It's unfortunate. Do you name your chickens? I like when I go and I set up names on my livestock. When you're checking on the livestock zone, the names hover kind of. It's pretty far above where the animals are at, but. So I had to store the ship. Because I think there's been bugs in the past where storing the ship locks all your cargo to the grid. And I've got enough high-value material, I don't want to risk losing it. So I get to play rope-a-dope. And first things, I love that you have this gigantic ship with a very clear pattern for cargo, and when they load it for you, they literally give it to you. The absolute dumbest, they block that back ramp first. Right? Little rope-a-dope action. Yeah. Got that, got that, got that. Okay, cool. Now, quick question about Quantanium. Does the stability timer go down if the mining bag is stored? Yeah. The timer pauses when you store the bag. Okay. Which makes a lot of people happy. Come on. There we are. Small boxes. Just like that. Almost had it. Oh. It does need to be perfect. In fact, I will drive myself crazy trying to make it perfect when I could just make it fit. Yeah, I at least like having the names visible. And you know, when you start getting into a breeding program, you know, it's nice to see who's who. Yeah, once the bag is stored or the ship is stored, your Quantanium timer pauses. However, that does not mean that pulling the bag out is safe. If you get into a situation where the bag gets pulled out again, it is still a ticking time bomb. And yeah, quick call out for Gamers Outreach. I did a Zomboid stream for Gamers Outreach earlier this week. Monday night, we raised $1,005 for an exceptional charity. So, yeah. Come on. Yeah. Now it's just doing worse for everybody. Seriously? Dumb. That was 70 times more difficult than it actually needed to be. My goodness. Set you right there. Set you right there. Gold. Oh. Okay. It's the angle. I could have repositioned the ship slightly. But alas. I love how it's just so dark, you're not even going to be able to tell where all your boxes are going to be. I'll go right in with the Bex. Insurrection 87, watch your mining vids. I'm not getting the best return like hauling, but I'm slowly getting it. Yeah, right now, mining, the economics behind it are messed up. Your payouts and stuff are significantly lower than what they should be, in my opinion. Now that's just my opinion. I'm not the economic team trying to unbalance the mess that they've built, but I will say they've done mining real dirty. It deserves to be the best paying job out there as far as potential profits per hour, but people just, somebody out there doesn't agree with that statement, that logic. It's the most complicated gameplay loop in order to get paid, right? You talk about bounty hunting, the complexity is in spawning the missions, right? Once you got the guy out there, right, you get a mission, target, dead, done. Right, that's it. That's as difficult as it gets. Right? You go up against harder targets, right? But legitimately, like, we deal with difficult rocks all the time. Quantanium with its instability that, by the way, if you get server instability on top of a rock that wants to just go crazy on you, yeah, salvaging right now is not in a super fun state. Okay. Good grief. But it's so brain dead. Get bored 2 hours in. Yeah, salvaging is like, they went for something unique with it to not have any like real downside of failure, but they also just dumbified the entire thing. It is literally power washing. Okay. Salvaging is a power washing sim. There is some complexity to it, right? I'll give them that. I really should have loaded from here first. That might have saved me some time. Okay, there's my haul. Gonna head off and sell. I'm probably gonna head to New Babbage, or wherever it's gonna be. ArcCorp is actually probably gonna be closest. Not even for the whole group, just what I was responsible for refining. A lot of times I don't even do much refining unless it's like the very end of stream when our major logistics folks are done. But yeah, that's partial. We'll take a look at what the last runs look like.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Zasta, thank you for the YouTube sub, appreciate it, and hello from Norway there, awesome, yeah, appreciate it. big debris cloud. Now head to the gateway. Yeah, if you're still here, Time of Chaos, I got a screenshot from Zomblade to show off. Oh, yeah, this was me messing around the other day, and my truck, when I attached the horse trailer on there, they both went airborne and landed on top of the fence there, and I could not get them out, so... but yeah, this was my base. The hospital is just down from here, so southeast. The 4th-floor office building, there's a lot of windows, but I've set one, these chicken hutches. I've got 3 along the backside, and there's 2 out here that'll kind of become a sorority for like the hens and the chicks. So my rooftop stuff, I've got all my all the logging I've done. I took the saplings and trees and stuff. I've got those up there to do carving work. And then this was me trying to get my base organized. So I built in a nice kitchen and stuff. This was before one of the zombie purges, to get that clear. This is what the original floor plan of the base looked like. Had a bunch of television monitoring banks and stuff. This was what's turned into my bedroom. This will be my armory, clothing area, and this will be food storage. And then I've got my kitchen here. Now, I did have a zombie sneak in and destroy a couple of these steel counters, which I was really pissed off about. But yeah, it's an interesting one. Definitely one of my guilty pleasures. So, let's take a look at... I go to Reglyph. Back to my session dashboards, and we'll see here. So I have a few things I need to pay out for. So October 26th, I need, and then we have OSIS from the previous week. Let's see. Mosley sent images. Just copy image. Oh, it doesn't want to do that. We're gonna try and arrange for this. So take screenshots throughout the day of our events. And every screenshot somebody is in is 1 share for that day. So get through the jump gate. So I'm going to consolidate those screenshots, get everybody put together, and distribute shares based on our payout for that day. And then I'll be distributing payments. Now, part of the problem is there are some people, my friends list is too long. Some people are out beyond the limit of where I can actually send funds to. Sometimes when you're searching for friends, you get a weird duplicate. I'm going to do a couple things. I do have some older payouts that I still owe, and I have not been able to get those folks assigned. Come on. Switch out of quantum mode. Realign my positioning. Nice, Lunar Viking, welcome.
New follower. Welcome to the Red
And
Legion.
thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, let's get ready. I'm doing just mouse and keyboard for this. That's it. I will probably use a little bit of my rudder pedals. I've got joysticks, but doing cargo, like, I'm switching back and forth so often. Right. Love the music going through these jump tunnels. Transition to the bright blue light. Oh man. I've died and gone to heaven. Here we go, and all right, what are we looking at? Hey, we made it. So from Pyro Gateway, I'm gonna be mining around Microtech. Space Tomato comes in, but ArcCorp might not be the worst. We want to do a couple of quick cargo missions. I want to run that. Also, Microtech has a very thick atmosphere, making it a pain in the butt. A lot of bounty hunter missions, nice. Yeah, still in awe. That's a great one. Okay. That was from our 11 a.m. We've got the next one. Gonna see the timestamps here are great. Basically, we had a 7-hour long run for the mining crew. Majority of them. We actually had other folks that were staying a little longer, which was good. Okay, there's those. Our start at 2.5 hours in. I've got a vertical monitor so I can go through and get all the snapshots in one, which is nice. Take all the slide down to the right. Ice King of Space, Kerbal guy, he joined and actually was able to his first experiences mining in Star Citizen, so we took him out on my ship for the majority of the day. That was good. Okay, sweet. So that looks like all of the folks. What I do is I actually drop that into Claude a lot of AI, and have it consolidate usernames, match it, give stuff. Thomas, take us in. How you doing? Hello. So yeah, mining, working on getting hauling for those spoils and the payouts. So that was from October 26th. We took a look at that. The 26th had great money estimated by a prospector SC, the Hofstede, and all the goodies. Nice. So holy crap. Gross earnings from last Sunday were 20 million credits. That's 434 Quantanium, 426 Terranite, 350 Gold, 118 Vexilite. We had Styleron and Rixite that were part of the orders there, so 89 or so. I was hoping to get 100, but of course, beggars, choosers. Yeah. Join the org. Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, the Red Legion, !org. We are one of the premier industrial organizations in Star Citizen. That Sunday morning mining session is a big one. We have tonight, there will be a newcomers mining session led by our crew chiefs. So, fun times there.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
And thank you for the hydrate there, Infested 7. It's getting parched. Okay. CM mode. TDS88 guy has been like pretty active in global chat today. Very slow on the approach.
You're almost home.
Nirvana is coming. The mystic.
Oh, hi, Cap. How you doing? Captain MD, another great member of the Red Legion. Also playing a lot of Elite Dangerous there for Cap. He keeps me aware of what's happening in Elite Dangerous, even though I haven't fired it up in a long time. There's times I'm tempted, but I'm like, I've got my space game, you know? Alright, they're all lined up. Keep them busy. I don't even know what that sound was. Just make it the sound of a joyful friend. There we go. Alright. Stuff offloaded already. Kind of just waiting for next at this point, right? Build yourself a back wall. Backstop all the future boxes. There we go. Yeah, we did really, really good on Sunday. There were folks that were going a lot longer than us, and they are part of the reason why it turned out so well. They're that long mining crew. They did quite a bit of extra work, so. You know, that's why the share payout system works so well. Because they'll get rewarded for that effort. Yeah, we got it up on the second level there. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. We had a really unfortunate situation with my Q-Rock. I think, I don't know if I clipped it. But yeah, it was like on the verge of recovering from an instability jump. But it was barely too much. That was sad. Okay. So, Cap, I'm not sure what you're up to today, but I'll be doing some mining with Space Tomato in about an hour. I know, middle of the day, probably not great timing, but... Yeah. I kind of forgot, with other stuff going on this week, I forgot to coordinate better. Okay. That's it for my cargo here. Take the Atlas down. Get the cargo sent down now. Destroy the C2, and then I'll call the raft over. Yeah, this one's not gonna be a big, huge operation. We'll see. Yaguarito, we're doing good. Just about to get my refinery orders kicked out, sold, and then looking at selling them. So yeah, doing well, doing well.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Okay, first things first, the Argo Raft claim.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Crusader C2, we'll store. Most of Sunday I could sell straight at Ruin. Gold I had to migrate though. Yeah, I moved everything. Probably should have tried to sell first, but I was gonna have to come to Stanton anyways for other cargo runs. Come on.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
King Pertwig, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. And welcome to the Red Legion. Elevators just taking their sweet ass time today. When duty calls, will you answer? Headed Empire over. Platform, we'll head up here. I think we've got 2 weeks of sales to distribute. Oh, are we gonna make it? We're gonna make it? Oh! So close. Alright, so October 26th. So 1960. 19679 492. Yeah, that was real close. Okay, so that's all the crews. Okay. Maximize this, we'll increase zoom just a little bit. I'll just toss this into my AI tool. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Basically 7 hours of that, which is awesome. Okay. I'll throw that in. $679. Okay. Plug the screenshot over there. Claude will be working on that in the background, making sure we tally up participants, get the payments sent. development. King Pertwig, if you're only able to do hauling, I mean we have plenty of laser turrets available. A lot of folks bring out the Argo Mole with extra seats, so if you wanted to do any of that, we typically keep our own logistics team managing the refineries and stuff. Just since there's a lot of risk there. Sell the max gold. Vexilite. And this is just my portion. Montanium, 1.2 million. And Terranite. So not bad.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Ronmi Peguro. Yeah. So yeah, we have our own crews that manage the whole sea and most of the refining. Just since that's a critical payout concern, especially for our group stuff, to make sure we get everybody paid out. Exclamation point how to mine is my YouTube tutorial series on that. We're gonna head back to the hangar and let's get the payouts set up first before I get into cargo. Tricky. Okay, convention center. We'll go to the Raker spaceport. Yeah, we've got plenty of laser turrets. Barely made that one. So, okay, sweet. So let's do a quick check on usernames, what it saw versus...
Now arriving. Just getting the current set up. Good.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination.
Welcome to the ASOP
Cargo raft. I'll pull up the C2 just to get it.
vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to base quarters. Goodbye.
You think so? He's looking okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It sucks that you've got to worry about that in a game that's so tied around spaceships that they can just show up and not. I want to go store that. So let's go ahead and get a few things out of the way. All right, I've got a list of usernames now. So Blue Lego, 3. I have 3 shares. No, that's not right. So we have to do here. I'm gonna do this again. Just say, hey. Okay. We'll go 19, 679, 492. Usernames are captured accurately. See if I can get that back there. Did I?
Welcome to the
Yeah, engineering has already leaked. I saw it was posted. Benoit was sad.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome.
We're gonna just store everything again.
Your vehicle has been please visit us again. Goodbye.
Well, it's thinking about that. Let's go look. I think I have from Osis. The previous, yeah, the October 19th. Oh. Got a few for that one. Okay. October 19th was quiet. Much fewer. Okay. Smaller group. People were up to other stuff. 2, 3. 4. 5. Okay. Yeah. So if I go back here, dashboard. October 19th, we only did like 7.7 million. 756. Okay. That was about right. Okay.
Welcome.
Should have both stored.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Cargo raft. My goodness. retrieve that.
Stand by. Please visit us again.
So we're gonna confirm. Blue Lego should have been in 3 for the 26th. Just not being accurate, which is driving me crazy.
Welcome to the ASAP.
Yeah, I may exit the menu.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Daniel, good cargo hauling route. I think UEX or SC Trade Tools. Yeah, that's messed up.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna do a quick bio break while I'm doing this and troubleshooting my AI tool. Be right back. All right, let's get this. So, heading back to the hangar. Actually, you know what? Let's sort out our payment stuff first. So, a couple things I'm going after. I need to spot check the accuracy of this tool, because sometimes AI sucks and it lies to you. Blue Lego, I see 3. So Blue Lego is good. Okay. Cabin MD, I see 3 shares. 1, 2, 3. Now Captain MD should have been a 4. So capped. Check profit. Yeah, Commissar Kane actually. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. This is, yeah, 7 Peace Frogs. You see that? And Peace Frog is at 6 shares.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
Okay. I need to be more careful with my manual transcription. Let me go through each snapshot systematically and look at the actual image more carefully. To get a more accurate accounting, I should use the REPL tool to help me examine. So I'm just here correcting my AI tool. It's present in shots, columns. Two, 4. See, you can see the image clearly. Use all the users you see in the 1 or 2 snapshots so I can verify my transcription. Hey, the Drunken Borg. How you doing? We got a hype train going. Alright. I'm gonna just validate against a couple. Column 7. There should be Blue Lego. Painfully select. Go to. Okay. Alright, Mushy Perps. Oh, Reaper. Peace Frog. Now, Blue Lego changed his handle. During the stream. Which might be throwing some stuff off. Ice King of Space. Painfully. So I just have to help train it a little bit more accurately. Which sucks. So Kane, Bernie, 3. She burps. Raging, Skittles, Strange, Grambleline, or Bandicoot, Jolly Roger, 097, Ranger X. So readable usernames from the Discord interface. Some may be partially obscured in different groups, channels, spelled slightly different. Right. Okay. Recreate the accurate data. I can see I was making several errors in username spelling and missing users. Let me rebuild this. Yeah. Freaking robots. Like, this is why they're not going to take over, right? Hopefully this is more accurate. Yoda K was missing from 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's still not there. Yeah. It sucks. It'll be 6 out of 7, right? I just don't want to shortchange people. Just very, yeah. I'm not too worried about AI taking over everything, but it just sucks. Because you're absolutely right. Let me recount his appearances based on all that. Stupid. Got 1, includes Yoda K. Snapshot 5 transcription. Okay. Okay, snapshot 5. Blue Lego 04. Main fleet elect. Red Monster SC, Ren, Steel. 42, do it okay. Just having to transcribe all of this. The CIG should really make a version of like group payouts or something. 7 Ranger X. Snapshot 5R. There we go. Dude. Loading cargo right now on my own. Just realizing 40% water with none on me. How long do I have? Very roughly till I need to do QT back to base. At 40% water, you start to see ill effects when you're down to about 20%. And I'd say probably half hour, 45 minutes, pretty easily. If you get to 1 hour, it'll be a little rough. Yeesh. Here's what's funny. When they started, I was there. 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 There and there. That's as we're gonna have to just accept what it is. Okay. Okay, we'll load up my text. This is like the previous ones that I had a problem getting payments out to. So we're gonna try and resolve all of those now. As we're ready. Okay, so we have that. That one was just rough. Okay, next up we have October 19th. This will be an easier one, hopefully. Seven, 569, 254. Please user. Do not consolidate with other events. Okay, cool. So, it's pulling in. Usually have you planning on me, just forgot to put your backpack. I gotcha. Okay, 44 shares. And we have that. And then I've got copied and pasted. Yeah, look at what it's doing.
All right, you're going the right way for a smack bottom.
I see Grimline and Grimlius that miss those guys, but Mogul Games, Peace Frog, Raging Skittles. How we doing, Soul?
Just working on getting payouts sent.
That is like the dumbest way to do it. I mean, maybe it's not the dumbest. I just am providing bad instructions for that. Okay. It's all my fault, realistically. Iron Lion's Eye, we got a lot of these folks. Flicking off space. It's supposed to be Ice King of Space. Honestly, Mike Carey. Games, Mushy Perps. Norgard. It is not having a great time. Okay, Grand Steel, Rook. Enwa, Sriro, Strange, Thomas, Warcrime, and Yodak. Okay, cool. Been resetting up Polaris for Expedition after last claim of it. I gotcha, I gotcha. Hey, we are now... Hey. So, begin. Who's on my friends list? Any B's? Black Shield, Blue Lego. No. Captain MD. Captain MD's there. 898-409. Okay. Chet Prophet. Oh. Almost Arcane. No. Any D's? We have Cyber Bob. Toy Reaper. No. Bolt Seal. Cyber Bob. 9026. Yeah. Der Hobbyist. I don't have CW Coon, any of those. Der Hobbyist gets 965-290. This is like one of the problems. The wallet app is not going to be happy with us. Fernie. We have Fernie. We do. Fernie at 970-116. Okay, I have Grimline. Grimline has two. It's 692-940 and 860-143. And so what I'm doing is just as I pay out, I'm pulling the name off of the list. So we also paid Fernie. Iron Lion's Eye is next. I know I've got him on the list. Ice King of Space. That one said licking off space. So Ice King gets 831-528. Now Ice King did say he wanted to donate his shares. So that I'm gonna just mark that. Iron Lion's Eye. is 516086. Okay. Jolly Roger 097. No, we don't have that. Keen Hydra. Keen Hydra with 277176. And Lord Bandicoot. Lord Bandicoot with 692940. Mosley. Four 15764. So I say we just play it safe and stay at Pyro for the rest of the month until Nick's. I need to fix what I broken. Yeah, I was thinking we were gonna go to Ver next week. On Sunday. Mogul X Games. Mogul X Wolf. 688114. What do you think about Ver? Good. Mushy Perps with 970116. Oh. 970116. Okay. Now I've got a no guard. No guard has 2 total shares. We're gonna just see. For 5th, calculate. Guard? Okay, cool. Make sure that wasn't like Norse Gunner or somebody. Osis, which is Akula Osis. Always makes me do this. Okay. Akula Osis at 998731. It at least works on my friends list up to a certain point. Painfully elect. Alright, 1070438. Good work there, painfully. Peace Frog, we are friends. Get 970116. 7. Raging Skittles. It's 209026. Okay. Ranger X. I don't have on my friends list. Ren Steel. I do. Ren Steel. You get 831528. Okay. Rook 42 gets 97016. Red, I am awarded 1691. That'll be fine. Senor Enya. Enya. 277176. Sriro. Sriro gets 692940. Okay, Sriro's good. Strange, Texas Thomas, those guys are kind of outside. And Yodak, who I know is on my friends list, but I have not been able to. Okay, so I have a bunch of folks that I still owe money to. Following from previous events. Consolidate. And totals. Provide a summary amount is outstanding. Okay. So we're gonna have to probably go through and I might have to transition to one of my alt accounts that doesn't have many friends. Try and get these folks added there. Hey Andy, doing good. Just working through some stuff. All right. Go. The outstanding payments summary. I don't even know if it's past 230 friends. It's just like outside of, you know, a specific letter in the alphabet, it just decides to break. Alex Craft. Black Shield. Oh, it's gonna do that crap. We'll go to comms. Got Prime comms. Send a friend request to Commissar. CW Con should be there. Commissar Kane. CW Kuhn. Tama. Ikari. Of Dune. Let's see if we can get some of these to work. Okay, we have one Maikari of Dune. Maikari is getting paid 970,116. King's Cray. Wait till it stops bouncing around. This match is terrible. Keeps bringing new and new irrelevant usernames. King's Cray. There we go. 412512. Transaction failed. Okay. Mosley, I had a problem with before. I was able to get a payment out to Mosley. I know he's on my list still. Got onto my list recently. Really? Okay. There, it's with a 0. Okay, Mosley. Yeah. No guard. So we're gonna go Black Shield. One 31061. Yeah, I sent that. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Tom X, don't worry about you know, like if you shoot a payout to me now, it'll be good. My payments are kind of like right at the. Commissar Kane. Hey, Commissar Kane getting paid. Let's do 7, 7, 6, 7, 1. Okay. So 1,000,000 137,676. Okay. So Commissar Kane gets paid out both. Okay. Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, so you had 2 of them there. Yeah, I had sent a friend request just to see if that would make things smooth, but yeah, we're able to get you there. I have CW. Thought I had CW. CW Con. Okay, CW Con at 415764. Jaeger 31, I had a payment issue from before. This is why it's like I'm halfway tempted to just Jaeger at 295122. King's Cray had a transaction failed. Ice King of Space was good. Anybody past the S's? Not able to get. Ranger X. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay. Phoebus. Who is this Phoebus? So I've kind of got these more or less paid out. Okay. This is the part that sucks. If the wallet app doesn't work, I'm just hosed. Right? It makes it entirely, like, 7 times more difficult. By smart. 7 times more difficult than it needs to be.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Night Shift 2, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Guys, Peace Frog, thank you for the 2-month resub. I got us into the hype train earlier. My goodness. Bite Smarter. There we are. Oh, come on. Bite Smarter at 384990. Yes. That one's been on there for a bit. Okay. Draconis 33. We're gonna let this just sit here for a minute, because look at what's going on here, right? I've got an exact match that should be there, but it continues to search and search. And I'm gonna set our okay, get Get the session QR code and clip this to submit. Bonus 33. Okay, there is 2. 357 459. Okay. Even though there's 2, they were the exact same handle. Okay, Emperor Heaven. Okay, we're gonna let this think about it. Yeah, I'll be mining later on today with Space Tomato. Yeah. Hornets Fun Gaming. Hello from South Africa. Yeah. Let's land on a crew L1. Get water. Didn't want to race the flight back to broken by halfway. Okay, Emperor Heaven. I see an Emperor Kevin. Palpatine. Emperor of the Universe. Emperor. Wow, there we go. Emperor Kush. That guy knows what he's about. Emperor Heaven 590244. Blue Lego. There. That was easy. 554352. Black Shield. Okay, Blux 2601. We're gonna go for that. Not sure there. Boy Reaper. No results. Colt Seal. Cult of Greg. Fun, fun. It's 10. Going about. Dude, I don't know why this NPC is trying to. Colt Seal. Yeah, not even there. Dude, they're just like pushing me into the corner. Piss off, dude. This is my corner, my ladder. I was getting out of the way. Okay. In Apismo. So Apismo I had transaction failed before. Okay. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. Transaction fail for King's Crate and Apismo. Yodak. It was right there. I love how people have their referral codes there. Oh, Yoda the Green. So we'll try this again. It's the first one I search. It's not letting me select it. I've got to wait. It's still loading more. That's the problem. Is I've got the person I want. It doesn't let me select it. And it just goes and goes and goes. Oh, can I select stuff? Good. That is such crap. Who do I owe the most to? Like, probably Yoda by a large margin. Just gonna let it sit. Let it sit. That is terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. And I can't select him. Right? I'm gonna just let this roll. Let it roll. Try not to lose my shit. Okay. Yeah. This is who I owe money to, right? These folks.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Transaction failed. Donation for Ice King. Figure that one out. Who have we not tried? Jolly Roger. I have not tried. I'm sorry, Yoda. And that was Jolly Roger 197. See, it was there. I knew it was there. But the game lies to you. Okay. Mm-hmm. Do we get it? Do we get it? 692940. Hey. Jolly Roger. Colt Seal, Coil Repair, Chet Profit, Kagu. I haven't tried Kagu yet. this again. Try a fresh for Kagu. Let it think. It says searching. Okay. Kagu 717280. Transaction failed. Okay. Good. Exactly as intended. Painfully elect. I did see him here. Okay. So I have him now. Old payment, 275. Get that out of the list. Paladin. Paladin, 179320. Okay. Ocean. Do we have an ocean? Nope. Nubcake Ninja I've got. 717280. Okay, that was a transaction fail. Okay. I still have a pretty big list of folks I owe to. Okay. Warcrime 99. And for his crimes, he gets 860, 143. Okay, cool. Got him. Waldergraph. Stuff. TX Thomas. It's still searching for Waldergraph before. See that? Oh my gosh. Waldergraph. No results. Now more results. Okay, so I have 18 people. 2, 4, 22 people. I should be able to go through. Nope. The end party. I mean, I could try. Let me. Are you online right now, Soul? If you can send me a friend request. I am set here. I'm gonna backspace. That's gonna put me back out at Checkmate Station. Good. Hopefully. And get prepped. I think we're gonna try and set up a Space Tomato here soon. Yeah, Ruin Station. Good, good. I want to do a couple things. First, I have my mole carbon should be here. I'm going to do a bit of outfitting. I have 2 lasers that are the Hofstede, Surge, Focus, I believe. I'm going to try and get a third. Set up there through the hangar. Oh, I need to make sure I got a tractor beam too. Oh. Not sure what this is. Somebody dropped. Hey, free custodian. Somebody just dropping weapons everywhere. All right. Yeah, did you see, so what, if you have got the option, we're gonna wait, yeah, we'll pull the mole carbon. Can you send me a party invite? Since I can't see you, you're past the drop dead point for my friends list. Okay, there we go.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Tiago Costa, thank you for the follow. I have too many friends, man. Okay, we got our party. I'm gonna invite party to group. That's Prime Comms. Okay. I need a tractor beam, so cargo center it is. So Soul, let's get prepped to do Pyro 5 moons. We'll mine out there and make the run to checkmate. Personal weapons. Okay. Let's do a quick buy on the max lift.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Iron Physic, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Got my Gallant, I got my AO3. Swap that out. So we need to get into my ship. We need to unlock the ports. Pull one of the lasers off. Get out of the ship. File a claim. Swap them around. Do that thing. So I want to go 3 support lasers, basically. Yeah, Space Tomatoes over rock mining in Pyro 5 moons. I haven't tried with the Geos recently. I am going to modify my challenge we're gonna just have some fun with Space Tomato. I did deliver my refinery orders and got a good chunk of the payouts sent, but there's still a handful of folks I don't have on my friends list, can't locate and all that. Actually, right, okay. Port's unlocked. I didn't mean to request exit. Somebody's gonna have to wait for me, which is perfectly fine. Okay. Here's what we're doing. Can I do it? Okay. I can at least get the one from right here. Okay. Yeah, the social features right now are terrible. We don't even have like an in-game org chat, right? So after pulling that laser out, let's take a look at landing. Yep, 84K, which should re-outfit that. Thank you very much. Okay, boom. Good laser. That's my big boy, Helix. Yeah, I think Gaslight Station. Climb up there. Actually, I'm gonna store, now that I've got 3 of the Hofstede support builds, store it, lock that in. Guess I could have gone to the side. We'll go send the other module down. Actually, I might keep it in my mole carbon. If I can get up the freight elevator into the back. Because that's a Helix triple surge. But I just stored it, brought it back up, so that locks in the outfitting. Okay, perfect. Now I got a big brake laser, ready to go. It'll be kind of loose. But just like that, boom. Yeah, it definitely needs, it's way overdue for that. I'm gonna work on getting into the right. Well, I'll travel over to Gaslight, and then we'll log from there. Boyd, how you doing? You take a Geo out with your mole crew. Let's get to it. Any Star Citizen players, Azref, go ahead, ask your question. Ask your question. While I'm in travel, let's go ahead and run the sizzle reel, and I may need to go check out Mrs. The other Mrs. is doing. When lives hang in the balance, one ship answers the call. The RSI Apollo Triage. A state-of-the-art medical rescue ship designed for one mission, saving lives. From basic stabilization to advanced regeneration, this ship is a hospital in space. Equipped with 2 state-of-the-art configurable medical bays featuring your choice of Tier 1, Tier 2, or Tier 3 medical beds, the Apollo Triage is your lifeline in the black. And now you can command this incredible ship thanks to Red Monster SC and Cloud Imperium Games, because I'm giving away an RSI Apollo Triage game package with lifetime insurance. The giveaway is open between now and November 1st, and the winner will be announced on November 2nd. Here's how to enter. Follow me on Twitch, X, and Blue Sky. Subscribe on Twitch for bonus entries. Join the Red Legion Discord server. Watch as I unlock daily challenge goals and subscriber goal codes, or uncover the secret message hidden in this video. The verse needs heroes. Will you answer? All right. Still in transit, so I'm gonna hit the BRB. Back in a minute.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
All right, we're still in transit. Ooh. Get the gaslight. Get Mr. Space Tomato set up. Hey Soul, how you doing?
Hey, Rod.
Decided to finally bounce over into voice chat. Okay. Azrath had a question. I just started to get back into Star Citizen and I'm not sure which ship to get next. I've been doing foot mining, but my Aurora LN isn't really suitable. Freelancer or Cuddy Black better for the Rock? I would say the Cuddy Black, mostly because I hate misc ships. Misc ships are ugly.
Well, big problem with the Freelancer is that turret in the back of it. They've made it slightly better, but it's still like you accidentally enter it, you accidentally interact with it.
Yeah.
Cuddy's just also got a bit more width to cargo space for getting a local whatever around.
Yeah. Cuddy Black's a good one. I'm a big fan of the Cuddy Black. It's a good all-arounder. So. Yeah, Zeus would be a good one.
Prefer the C1 to the Zeus at the moment. The power grid on the Zeus is just annoying.
Do I know about the game Out of Ore? It's a mining and excavating simulator using voxels made by a small team of devs that used to make mods for farming sim. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I am not familiar with it. The Shiv. Yeah, if you can get lifetime insurance with the Shiv right now. Shiv's an interesting one.
Well, that's the other question. Are they interested in buying as a pledge or in-game?
Yeah.
I mean, there's also something like the Asgard.
Yeah. Hey. Nice. Digging large holes. See, for me, it's less about digging the holes. It's more about having the whole logistics, right?
Getting the tools, the permits, make sure the hole doesn't collapse.
Yeah.
Figuring out what's for lunch.
That you coming in behind me here, Soul?
Yep.
Wunderbar.
Just gonna hover outside the station whilst you get stuff done.
My favorite moon to mine in Pyro? I will have to say, if it weren't for the stupid quantum travel bug coming out of Ruin Station, Terminus would be up there. Because...
Not a moon.
Well, I get it. I get it. Okay. Planets, surfaces, Terminus, specifically moons. We've done really good on Adir. I felt like it's a good one.
Shame ice mining didn't turn into more of a thing.
I know, right? Lame stuff.
Like, we've got stations like Endgame, which are just out there, and I don't know if I've ever even visited it because there's nothing there. There's no reason to even go close.
Right. Golem is a good solo option. I feel like it's a good, powerful laser with good resistance modifiers.
It is guaranteed to be worse than Prospector, though.
Yeah, it is not going to be as good as the Prospector, but it will get you started. And if you have a Golem, you'll be in good shape. Prospector, you'll be in better shape, but you really want to get to the mole eventually for the multi-crew aspects. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna create an invite for Mr. Space Tomato.
So, Golem is 1 mil, Prospect is 3 mil that you can rent.
Yeah.
What a lot of people forget about the rentals now is, yes, you can't change the loadout in the loadout manager. You can swap out heads and modules using tracked beam and
yeah, if you've got the modules and stuff, you can just do the port swapping. Yeah, Azref, if you type in ! how to mine, that'll take you to my mining tutorial series, which was updated in the last year for all the 4.0 stuff, some of the big changes. So yeah, it's a good starting point. It'll explain the difference between gemstone, foot mining, and ore mining, which are kind of the other big archetypes for it. So, all right, I'm gonna exit to menu. We'll get see about getting Space Tomato added. Start my stream together. Right. So cool. Space Tomato's dressed up like a freaking.
I saw, yeah.
I am at 252 friends.
If you're relying on the count in the main menu, no, you're not.
Okay.
It caps out at 250. There.
Okay.
And then you've added a couple more, so it's at 252. Yeah. Spectrum might show you the right amount, but otherwise you just need to keep removing until it goes under when you do a restart.
Yeah. Physic, we've had issues recent, like just in the last 2 days, we've had spam, like bot accounts come in, and what they're doing is they're dropping 4 attachments on every single channel throughout the entire Discord. So I dialed it down. Posting 6 screenshots, you know, it's okay. It's just a warning. If you keep doing it like repeatedly, you're probably a bot and deserve it. The warning is just saying, hey, like, be aware, don't get too aggressive with it.
Good evening, Mr. Tomato.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Going good. So I sent you an in-game friend request if you're on Space Tomato.
Yeah, I didn't see it. Did I miss that? Or maybe it happened earlier. Could you try one more time?
Okay, Space Tomato.
Yes.
Okay, sent.
We already friends?
Are we already friends? Oh, it might be because you're on the past the R's.
I'll send
Ooh.
one.
Okay. Soulbite here is also like the friends list just gets so fun.
Yeah, it's terrible.
You have to clear it out now. They've capped it at 250, and beyond that, it just bugs.
Ah, there we go. I've got this quantum drive sound bug going on. It's gonna drive me insane.
Yeah. Okay, so what moon are you on right now?
Fuego.
Okay, sweet. I'm gonna go ahead and join your. Be able to join your server. Let's see.
Hey, any reason in particular I might not be finding, like, is there anything I need to know for rock minables other than that I have to be really close and slow to see them?
Yeah, I mean they'll appear at about 4 kilometers distance compared to something like 8 to 9, and you're in the Shiv right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So gemstones, they'll only appear at about 4 or 5 kilometers distance, and yeah, it's kind of hit and miss. Sometimes the signals are like too cluttered, and it might not show them. We've had that issue in the past. So actually locating signals has been a really big pain.
Is it, how is rock mining right now? Is it actually working? Are things popping up?
We've had some good success with it. I haven't done like a group rock mining event for a bit, but depending on like once the 4.4 patch gets into PTU and like kind of the wave 1 area, that's about the point we'll switch over to do rock mining. And yeah.
Hopefully Geo
So-
too, if that's working.
Why do you only do it at certain times?
Mostly because we get better profit out of ore mining. It's definitely not as much of a payout compared to ore mining.
So what's the reason to go to rock mining?
The reason to go to rock mining is because you could get paid that day rather than having to refine and haul. If you got a PTU patch that's going to drop and they give you a 90 minutes warning, you would have to go pick up all your refinery orders, cancel any that were still in progress, haul it, unload it, sell it, and all under the gun with the time, hoping Star Citizen doesn't behave exactly like Star Citizen behaves.
Which it will.
Which it will, right? Yeah, so rather than have to worry about the time crunch for all that, I switch over to run rock mining as we're in the patch.
I see.
Soulbite, you're already over that direction.
Affirmative. Started quantuming.
Yeah, Iron Physic, sorry that you're not a bot and got warned. I would just say it's a warning is fine. If you get 3 warnings, that's when it starts taking action, but it's just a warning saying it's suspicious. Sorry that the bots are doing stupid things that make it look like humans, so. Alright. So I'm gonna come out, I've got an Argo Mole. Looks like you're finding some gemstones and such.
Yep. I like getting out of the ship. I think I don't know, it feels like a more fun environment to play. So like when it comes to salvage, I like to be the one who's EVAing and pulling components off. When it comes to mining, I like to like apply gadgets or go out in the rock and stuff. I love spaceships. I don't like spending all my time on them.
That's a good point.
I've never really flown around this moon, to be honest. Though this is it's got interesting geology.
Yeah, the Pyro 5 moons have a lot of really cool stuff going for them. So
Makes me think of copper.
Aren't there 2 moons that are named Fire or something like it, just in different languages?
all 6 moons are different versions of fire from other languages.
I see.
So they've all got that theme. Pyro 4 is not technically a moon, even though it's a satellite of Pyro 5, so...
Yeah. Also the most beautiful place in the game, if they could just get those rings back.
I know.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
It's going to be really interesting to see how
Jones the Maniac.
Pyro planets look with Planet Tech
Thanks for
V5.
the YouTube
They already
sub.
look really good.
Yeah, Genesis planets are going to be a really interesting one.
Bloom with the new grass that they've been doing. Holy crap.
Yeah.
New follower. Welcome to the Red
So
Legion.
how was your org event?
Yeah, Sunday morning was really good. We made like 20 million credits.
Nice.
So yeah.
So you were just doing the payout today?
Yeah, so I had a couple of refinery orders I put in myself. I hauled those, and then everybody sends their totals once, because we had like 6 or 7 people doing refinery orders. They all send money to me, and then I kind of distribute the shares based on who was there. So
Right. Dude, these canyons are better looking than the ones in Daymar. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
They're newer. But I am not finding any rock minables so far.
all right, Soulbite, what are you up to? Just following?
Just taming at a higher altitude.
What are you flying, Soulbite?
Look up and back and you'll see. I'm about, 5 kilometers off you? 3 kilometers?
Is that a Polaris?
Yep.
Ah, good for mining. Do you guys use those bigger ships to carry stuff along while you're doing these events?
I mean, it depends. I think we've had really good success. You were around when we did Caterpillar geomining, jumping out of the side bays. That was really fun.
Yeah, that was fun. Yeah.
The Polaris isn't quite as...
We kept doing that afterwards.
Yeah. The Polaris isn't quite as good for some of that, just because it's, the ramps are too wide. And sometimes those larger ships, they just take a little bit more get up and go. Not quite as maneuverable. We've been doing a lot of Asgard transport. But yeah, we'll keep a Polaris around and stuff for get the security teams and such.
Polaris tends to be used a lot by solo people as well. They'll set up like similar to I have, or even more so. Like I've got a prospector parked in this with a bunch of other ships. Got 3 geos on board, so I can use it as a sort of mothership.
Yeah.
Yeah, our typical Sunday morning we'll have a whole sea that we use as a pit stop. So mining crews will go up into orbit, meet with the whole sea, and have the full ore pods they've collected with put onto the whole sea, and then they'll get empty pods from there. We kind of just have a fun pit stop routine we go through.
Well, I didn't find.
I love that, man.
Cluster.
Feel like the Ironclad's going to be perfect for that when it comes out.
Yeah.
An actually sensibly designed cargo ship.
Did you say you found something?
It's an ore patch. Red, if you want to head over to me.
It's a good patch to start.
It's a patch of 6 rocks.
And what are you flying in, Red?
I've got the mole carbon.
All right. So I can jump in with you for this patch just to
Yeah.
give it a try, help out.
So how much group mining, like cooperative ore mining, have you done?
It's been a while. I did a
Yeah.
lot before, but it's probably been over a year since I've gotten deep into it again.
Yeah. But you still understand the basics with like power management and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
As long as it hasn't changed too much.
All right.
Handling is the ones that's changed.
So one downside is the non-mining ships don't get the full detailed scans anymore.
Oh, okay.
So they're missing details like mass and the total SCU for each rock. Yeah, if you just want to set her down there, I'll...
2 Bex rocks. And the gold rock.
So, feel free to pop in. I'm gonna go set up. Soul, are you gonna stay Overwatch, or you want to join in with us?
I can do either. I don't know if you need me for those rocks.
Okay.
Just how big they were.
Yeah, we'll give a look.
Now, I'm kind of trapped in my ship, so give me 1 minute while I figure this out.
All right, hang on. I might have an option.
I'm gonna have to back the rock out first.
You gotta... I should be able to open the back ramp and tractor it out.
Oh, I guess, yeah, I could just tractor it out.
Yeah, the multi-tool tractor beam is surprisingly powerful at the moment. I picked up an MPUV tractor with it the other day.
All right, there we are. So, all 3 lasers are going to be the same. They should be a Hofstede with a surge and a focus. So we're going to have good green optimal windows. We have the option to surge. I've got 1 laser here that's a helix with triple surges in case we need a big break. We'll swap that around if we have something that's a little bit too big. That can get us up to about 60,000 mass pretty reliably.
I'll take on this left laser. And I'll let you do all the heavy power, or I'll actually set my laser to a set power and then let you do the maneuvering.
You thought you were gonna get out easy here. No, we're gonna have you run
I just
power.
don't want to. Dude, okay, don't blame me if we blow up.
All right.
I'm trying to keep you safe.
This one's a 5 SCU, so that's gonna be an instant scoop.
Alrighty, let's see.
9 SCU. Sorry, I'm just getting a couple of scans for the pilot seat to figure out where we want to position.
What are you looking for?
So Bexelite is the tier 1 we're going for. This is a 30 SCU rock, kind of dead center.
All right.
So a good amount of Bexelite. Terranite Gold, those are also tier 1s. If we get Quantanium, Rixite, or Styleron, those are like tier S, but we probably... Rixite and Styleron only show up with silicon and tin-based deposits. So these, I think, are, aluminum. Okay. This one, dead center. Actually, I don't think we'll even need multiple lasers on. I'll get positioned on it and then get down to the center turret just to help oversee. So it's only like 5,000.
Which one is that? That's this. Okay, see it.
Yeah. Okay. You got your laser powered up?
Yes, sir. Let's see.
So
Okay, I don't think I've been away for that long. Why isn't it turning on?
Yeah, it looks like you're.
Turret?
Oh, you know what? I might have left us in quantum travel mode. I'll get out of nav into SCM.
Yep, you are in. Nav
I'm in
mode.
extraction mode.
Alt left click to switch.
Nah, it's still not turning on.
Yeah, yeah, that's my bad. I came in and was
problem.
trying to catch up with you.
No, it's all good.
Got the switch. Okay, and now.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. All right, so they made some changes to the way rocks, kind of distribution amounts and such. So you don't get those jackpot moments nearly as often. But if you want to take this one, it's only 4,000.
Dead center, yeah?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, were you at 100%
okay.
intensity?
Yes, yes, I was. I am so sorry.
All good. You still got
Jesus.
modules? All right, hey. So, good point.
There you go. I told you.
start at minimum. It remembers where you were at last. So if you are at 100%, it'll definitely go there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's because I was moving it around trying to test it earlier. Completely forgot. All right, well, took care of that one.
Yeah.
No problem.
You know what? You always burn the first batch, right?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I had to get warmed up. It's only been a year. All right, which one should I try on next to not blow up?
If you would like a practice rock, I think one of these has a little bit of X-Lite. It's actually direct scoopable though.
All right. Oh yeah, I see that.
It's all gold rock as well.
And yeah, I could just scoop this one up, I guess.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah, good.
What is it again? Alt click or yeah, alt click.
Left click to switch modes. And yep, that one's got Terranite and Vexlite.
That's getting me into the groove of things.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, just scooping it out. Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Do you have?
I can't get the one right below us if that was the one you were talking about. There we go.
Look.
Barrel and gold. You interested in that?
Gold is okay. What percentage?
23.
Yeah, that's okay. Trying to aim for like 30%, but realistically, with the way things are breaking, a lot of times that's probably optimal.
All right.
About as good as you
I'll
get.
grab it.
Soulbite's gonna start looking for the next one. Soul, can you give us a distance check? I know we were pretty close to an outpost. So we'll go ahead. You can stay there. Is there stuff in your shiv that you want to keep?
No, just the rock and a couple of boxes.
Okay. Do we want to load that onto the Polaris and you can ride along, or?
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be good. Let's do that.
Cool. Yeah. If you and Soul want to work through that, I'll go scout for the next patch.
Sounds good.
Distance is okay, but we should be heading away from it.
Okay. So Soulbite, do you think the shiv's gonna fit up in the Polaris top hanger?
We could just put the rock in there.
Polaris top hang is full, but it wouldn't fit anyway. It's too tall.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. What heading should I maneuver to, Soul?
Straight ahead of yourself.
Straight ahead of you, or where I was at?
Of you.
Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna go do just a quick scout, try and find the next patch to work.
All right, I will drive the rock over to you. And I will lock up this ship so that nobody can come and steal it.
Yeah.
Maybe someday I'll return.
That'll stop them.
Sorry?
You said you had some boxes as well to grab.
Ooh, yeah, that's right. Nah, I probably won't need the boxes. That's fine. Put that stuff in my backpack. This is kind of just in case, too. I'll jump in with the mole, and I'll return to this if we have the time. It is quite fun.
All right.
Whee! Yay! Just tumbling down the hill. Yay! Can't drive straight.
I think I found some gemstones for you, too.
Oi! All right. Let's try that again.
So yeah, during our big group operations, what we'll do is have a couple of mining ships, either prospectors or golems. They'll go out and they'll try and find clusters of good rocks. Mostly do surface mining because we get a lot of rocks in each deposit. But we got a good one. It's a 21% gold, 27,000 mass with 113 SCU. So it'll be a bigger one. We can use a couple lasers on. But yeah.
And how much would you say UEC do you end up getting from that after refining?
We'll have to put it into like, I'm not great off the top of my head, but 20 or 30 SCU of gold. It's right next to another gold rock that's a little bit more manageable, 17,000. 30% at 57. So we'll have 45 or 50 SCU of gold in the current patch when you guys get over.
How bad's the route, Tomato?
Do you have a tractor beam?
I do, but I'll just take off and adjust it.
So, all right. Our surveyors, when they're out finding the rocks, they'll put it into regolith.rocks. It's a web-based tool that helps us track kind of different survey finds. It automatically calculates how much each is worth and like the percentage. And yeah, we've got 4 rocks with tier 1 ores over here, so it'll be a good one to set up at.
Good booty.
Yeah, direct scoopable with 44% terranite.
Directly scoopable booty.
Yep. So, I've got to ask, why are you dressed like a vegetable today?
Bro, it's Halloween, man.
Yeah. All right.
You got to celebrate every day. It's Halloween. Today I'm a tomato. On Monday I was the professor.
Nice. I have a cousin who she dresses up every day of the month in a different costume.
Holy crap, that's wow. Oh, okay. The Polaris rejected me. Fully and completely.
It's a sign, man. It's a sign.
Yeah, no, that felt personal. And now my rock is driving itself. Folks, I'm not doing this.
It's Halloween possession.
You got
my Jesus's hands are on the wheel. I'm out of control.
Oh, you've lost a wheel. That's why.
Oh no.
Have I?
Yeah.
Maybe it's a.
Oh, that's good.
Maybe it was a tractor beam thing.
Rock mining is going well, everyone.
Can you power it down and try and tractor it somewhere?
Rock is spooked. Yeah, like the rock was also like, it's Halloween, everyone. I'm possessed.
It's time to panic.
Yeah, you might need.
Yeah, I think this thing might be a lost cause now. Ouch.
What happened to the wheel though?
Yeah, Buckshot. Buckshot in your chat was asking what tool I said. It's Regolith, REGOLITH. Regolith.rocks.
Yes.
And yeah, I actually the developer Ray Chaser, he's part of the United Earth Mining Corporation. and I was able to help do like some of the tutorial videos on how to use the system, and had pretty good results with us.
Cool. Well, it looks like that was all a complete waste of time. At least I didn't die, though.
That's true.
Oh, gotta call it. Oh, that's awkward.
Haven't
I
died
thought it said
yet.
call elevator lights if I had to.
What's up, Pro?
Yo.
Hello.
We're out here trying not to kill Space Tomato while mining, and he's done a terrible job so far by vaporizing the first rock.
That wasn't my driving that did that. For what it's worth. I see Vastin in chat saying, "Don't let me drive anything." My driving was beautiful, and this Polaris has a problem with me.
I think your rock had a problem with you.
That too. Technology really kind of has a problem with me.
You and I, man, both. Pro can attest to this. I have some of the worst luck when it comes to just game-breaking bugs. Every time we've tried to run the Lazarus Complex, I inevitably die to something, right?
I actually believe that you are the unluckiest Star Citizen player of all time.
And you know what? It couldn't happen to a more chill dude. Like, most of the time, I just try and find my zen and go about my day after that, but...
You have to, or else you'll go crazy.
Yeah. It was, yeah, I end up trying to respawn, and it says no thank you, and just lets me sit at the black screen for 20 minutes.
Basically, the game is telling you to try doing something else for the rest of the day. GII is ranked 20th on the Regolith leaderboards, apparently.
Yeah. So they've got leaderboards for, like, their survey core. So people that are submitting survey data, it gets scored based on how much data there's available for each, like, planet or moon. And individuals...
How do they measure that?
Yeah. So there's a survey tool you can submit data through. So each rock...
How do you measure the amount of valuable data in the survey?
Yeah, well, realistically, it's based on the number of rocks you submit data for, like rocks and clusters. So a cluster of like 8 rocks might give you 150 points, and if it's on a moon that doesn't have any other data, you get like a 2x multiplier there. So that would go to your individual leaderboard, and then to the org leaderboard based on if you choose to represent an org. And yeah, there is, there's questions about data integrity there sometimes. I think there's a few cases where like it's pretty clear that, a moon won't have a specific material there, and those type of things can get filtered out.
Yes and no. There are genuine finds where hey, they've had 500, 1,000 individual clusters entered before, and they still haven't found, say, Rickite or something on that moon. But it does exist there.
Yeah.
Hey, Red, did you hear the juicy tidbits about new minables?
I did see there was some new minables coming through Nyx.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we like to hear.
Yeah, some Savrillium. I'm sure Savrol's had a hand to play in that.
Savrals?
Yeah. Thorsten, his handle is Savrals, Savral.
Oh.
So one of the new materials is Savrillium. Kind of an ode there.
Can't wait to see how that scores in the value brackets.
I'm guessing any of the unique ores are going to be pretty high up there.
Better than everywhere else. Yeah.
Yeah. It's what they do, right? The brand new stuff pays out like 3 times better than it should be, which is still about 3 times less than it needs to. And yeah. I'm not
really
bitter.
Think we should be making a lot more with mining?
I feel like mining should be the most profitable gameplay loop as far as like credits per
You guys
hour.
don't really do anything.
I know we don't do anything. So yeah, we'll need all 3 here. You guys want to come over, take the side turrets, and I'll get the
Coming on
center.
down. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with it costing more than everything else as long as it sells for the most in Stanton.
Yeah. Okay, Soulbite, you also on?
Yep. Just taking the elevator now.
Left and right turrets. I'll get us lined up on the big boy first. Where do we say this one was at? All right. So we're going to have 2 rocks in front of us, one on the left and one on the right. Should be in good optimal range. Left side rock is going to be the bigger one. We'll start on that with maybe all 3 lasers. And I'll give call outs. Make sure you're starting off at minimum power there and in fracture mode.
Alright, just let me know where you'd like me to be power-wise.
Okay. Soulbite, you can go up to 100%. Alright, Tomato. You want to get to 50%?
Roger.
Alright, Soul, if you can bring it down to 50. We're doing alright here. Now, we've got a green zone we can drive a truck through, and hopefully that's wide enough that Space Tomato can aim it. Tomato, you gonna run power on this, alright?
Alright.
So, go ahead. I'm
going ahead.
I'm at 50, Soul's at 50. We're gonna hold it steady.
Cool. And that instability.
Alright. That's first
Correct.
break there. Let's go ahead and do first break on the right side rock. You can see that one over there. That's 30%. I'm gonna be at minimum. Soul at minimum. And let's just see. I can go up to, yeah. I get response when I go up to 100%. 50, it's kind of medium. Go ahead and run power for us, Tomato.
Roger that.
Alright. So we got a guy in our group who swears by this, that if you keep the optimal, like the charge level at the low end of the optimal, it will be...
You get the best
like,
breaks.
It'll get the best breaks. He calls them, call them unicorn breaks. I think it's a total crock. I think it's a total crock. But, you know, mining folks, kind of like fishers, right? Like fishermen with all their superstitions and...
Yeah, like we were talking about the whole figure 8 on the heated lines on the rock to get the best breaks, all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Right. So now we'll go and do individual sub breaks. Anything that so in your interface, there's 2 icons underneath the fracture extraction mode. That tells you which mode you're in, and there's an arrow that'll appear if you need to switch modes. So if you find a rock that's ready to be extracted, it'll have an arrow there.
Okay.
So we're going
and
down.
What are you looking for here?
We're looking for anything that's got gold in it that still needs to be broken. So I'll give you a quick highlight. Yeah, that one's perfect. Go ahead and run that. And yeah, I see one next to it that's like a 9% gold. We might get an okay break, but we'll just do what we can. there's a 28% gold just below it here if you wanted to hit that one too. I'll
Roger.
start scanning through the rest of the rocks, and so what we'll look for generally is we'll try and get scans of everything. Stuff that's about 30% gold or higher, we'll go and prioritize. Then leave stuff that's below 30% towards the end, just in case we fill. We'll leave some behind, right?
Yeah. How often do you usually end up turning in your deposits? So if you had like a group and you were turning in stuff into orbit, how many clusters would you say you normally go through before you have to go back and get some new
I mean, it
orbex?
Depends on the cluster, right? We started with like 20 SCU from the previous batch. We would have had a little bit more if we didn't vaporize the first rock, but one or two clusters is usually enough for a mole. Just you go fill when you go offload when you're full, right?
Yeah.
These have been small clusters too.
Yeah. There's been times we've had 5 or 6 moles work on a single cluster of rocks for 2 hours.
Jeez. Really?
Yeah. They're
Oh, I didn't know they got that big.
You also get sort of multiple clusters spawning very close to each other sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's
I've had 3 clusters, each of 18 or more rocks spawn within a kilometer in total.
that's much more interesting than it used to be.
Yeah. And it turns out pretty well. You know, that cluster, it had 4 or 5 rocks that were up in the 200 SCU plus range with decent percentages each.
Does it feel like there's any rhyme or reason to their spawning at the moment?
I mean, not really. Everything's a little bit more random. So, like, we're scanning basically everything. There's a little bit of strategy if you wanted to be really, really picky. So, like, say we wanted to just only mine for Rigsite or Styleron. If I come up and scan a rock, and right off the bat, it does not have a tin or silicon base, I would just skip over without even scanning anything else in that patch. But that's just if you're looking at for those top tier. This one right here still needs to be broken. It's about 13 SCU. I'll snag it unless you want to take over. I got it.
No,
just
feel
about
free.
there.
Is that kind of annoying that it doesn't make sense where things spawn yet? Does that get on your guys' nerves, or are you kind of over it?
You know, honestly, when it used to be, they were a lot more deterministic. You'd have a better chance, and you'd actually have like better breaks. I feel like it seems like everything just kind of got blended after like their 318, 320. Like what was it, like 321 or something? They did a big update.
Yeah, where they wanted to try and put certain things on certain moons.
Yeah, it just. I'm excited about the future where it's going to be all, you know, kind of a mono material with quality being the differentiator.
Yeah. I felt like before you could go like to the belt and be like, I'm going to go look for quant now. And that was fun. Like, I want to find this specific thing. And now everything's homogenized. You just, doesn't matter where you go. You just go wherever.
Yeah.
If you get what you get.
Like, the only difference is can Rickite and Styleron spawn there?
Yeah, and those are high priority because they're stable ores, right? We are just about full. I see a 21 SC or 21% here. I'll give this a fracture and just see if we get a good break off of it. One other.
Yeah, 321 was the big mining update being said.
So one other thing that you could do if you're mining in a group. So we're about full right now. When we get full, we might stick around and, like, if there's anything that's 100% aluminum, we might try and just extract that because we're full. Anything we extract disappears.
The size of a planet, and they asked me to
Once
take
again.
you up to the
Well, I
bridge,
mean,
call
anything
that
we
job
extract right now would
satisfaction, 'cause
disappear,
I
and that will help filter out some of the rocks so that a new crew coming in trying to go through and do a quick scoop doesn't have to worry about it. So, like, this rock right here, there's one that was kind of getting just the edge of it, like titanium and inert materials. I would extract that and just use it to kind of filter out from the rest of the rock. You want to clean up a little bit.
Help those who follow.
Yeah. And usually we would have like a second ship that would come out and be like, hey, we've got some extra if you guys want to come scoop up, top off for like an after dinner snack, you know. But
Or you leave a crew member behind whilst you go drop your pods and get new ones.
which is actually what I was gonna dive into now. If you two wanted to drop out, pop into the Polaris and go surveying, we're full, so I'm gonna send this off to Checkmate to refine.
Sounds good.
I'll go land you next to, and you can walk right out the front of the side turrets in the mole. They don't have a glass.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they don't have glass out there. It's all exposed to the environment.
Why? Wait, so is the whole ship being vented right now then, technically?
No, you're kind of in an airlocked area outside of...
But it is.
No, I mean, because I just opened the door. It's open to the whole ship.
Well, dang it. I was wondering why I felt lightheaded.
That would be so... Oh, that's why I can't breathe. All right, I'm off.
Okay. Cool. So, the nearest station for us is Checkmate, so I'm gonna go run that. Do a quick refine. And yeah, that's gonna be about 4 minutes round trip each direction, or 4 minutes each direction, 10 minutes with refinery, so.
Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, it's one. Don't step off the elevator when it comes down like this.
Okay.
Drop through the planet.
You have to jump off as it's coming down or something?
You use the ramps or the airlocks or move the ship. Or you try and jump and risk it, but it's... You tend to just bounce off the railings despite being knee-high.
And I just want to clarify, Soulbite here is probably showing off a little bit. The most effective survey ships are the smaller mining ships, so the Prospector or the Golem. But Soulbite...
Prospector out.
Yeah. Soulbite likes to overcompensate.
No.
I mean, you gotta bring out...
So I brought...
You gotta bring...
Geos.
The whole collection.
Here you go. Tomato.
The mining shop, thank you. Oh, you can fly, man. I don't want to endanger your ship.
Put Tomato in the Prospector. See if he could survey for us.
Trying to put me to work.
Bro, greenhorns don't get the easy jobs.
Am I getting paid for these hours? It's overtime, man. Out here dealing with hazards and putting your employees in danger. You chicken with OSHA?
Yeah, we bribed them enough. It's not a problem.
Ah, okay, good.
We get paid?
Yeah.
What did you say? Watch the aft.
It's a little better than.
What he's trying to say is, baby got back.
Yeah, dude. Need that booty space. All right.
We grenaded the inspector, so that was fine.
Just fed him some of that reclaimed pyro water. Didn't have to worry about him anymore after that. Alrighty.
We always joke when there's an incident.
And we lob grenades in.
Yeah, we always joke when there's an incident that we reset the clock for the last, it's been 0 days since the last industrial accident. I think our record is about 17 hours.
Come on, Red. We all
That's
know the
pretty
clock
good.
only counts up to a minute and then it just automatically resets.
Yeah.
Hey, isn't VTOL Alt K?
Right Alt K is to yeah, it's just K. Right Alt K unlocks your ports.
I thought Alt K, left Alt K was your...
Yeah.
I'm just a crazy person. All right. Surveying.
So yeah, when you get into mining mode, you can switch between scanning and mining. Like you found a pretty nice deposit. Is that?
It is nice, but it's mainly Hephaestonite.
Yeah.
So I'm looking for you wanted mainly Bexelite, gold. What else is there tier 1?
Bexelite, gold, and Terranite are your stable, consistent earners. Quantanium, which is going to show up in red text, and then Rixite and Styleron. But if you come in, yes, depending on what you see, like you could just tell us what you're seeing. We'll tell you if it's worth giving it.
All right.
Good morning, Rensteel.
Ah, the good old tin.
Yeah, tin base. That's a scan everything there.
We got Laranite. Is that still good stuff, Laranite?
Laranite is for losers.
Ah, that's too bad.
Terranite's
there's a lot of it here.
Yeah, Terranite's the good stuff. Laranite's got a pretty high explosive modifier. Like, it's a mid tier. So if you were like out clear cutting and let's say base building was on the agenda, there might be uses for it. But it'll pay about a third of what the tier 1 ores will do.
Dang. Gone are the glory days of Laranite. What was it? Laranite runs on I guess that wasn't necessarily for mining.
Yeah, those were
cargo hauling.
Yeah, cargo hauling. It had good profit margins, right?
Hurston to Bezdek, right? And what was the other one on Aberdeen, was it? Or Ariel?
It's Aberdeen.
Yeah.
Was it Norgard or Anderson?
Oh, maybe it is Ariel.
Yeah, it was Ariel.
It is that other one.
Yeah.
Did it start with an L, I think?
Gunslinger 6 has it. Lathan.
Lathan. Yeah. Okay.
Rocks
Ooh.
size.
I've got golden Terranite over here. Not a ton of it, but
yeah, that'll be worth it. What's the percentage and the total mass on the rock?
the gold is 27% at a mass of 47,000.
Okay, and total SCU.
Oh, sorry. 294 SCU.
Ooh.
So 30% of 300.
That's a pretty big one.
About like 60 SCU of gold, maybe 70. And then the Terranite is going to be 27% Terranite on a 125 SCU rock.
Yeah. Got a decent rock there. Soulbite might be able to go mark that. Unless Soul's got another.
As I said, I've got a 21% Ricite rock.
Ooh.
What's
okay? Let's have you head over to Soul.
Over there.
Yeah, we'll. How far apart are you guys from each other?
About
14 clicks.
12, yeah. So,
Okay. Mark the heading and distance, and we should be able to bounce between them both.
Yeah.
190.
190? Okay. 14 clicks, 190.
All right. So Tomato, I'm gonna put in a regolith refinery so we can split this. So I'm gonna create a new session. And this will give us our splits. Thanks for the hydrate, Jenks. Okay, so we're gonna do the screen share here.
So I have to ask, Tomato, who made your hat?
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
All right. So this order is worth 185,000 AUEC. We got gold, Bexlite, and Terranite. Not a ton of each, but you know, that sounds. We have a bunch of titanium that we collected there, so we had a bunch of low percentages.
I just realized, Soulbite, that I was muted the whole time I answered you. But I was saying that some store made this hat, but usually Mrs. Tomato is
McStreefney, thank you for the
putting
follow.
the
Baron
costumes.
Earth, thank you there. All right, 16 hours. Each of us will get about 50,000 credits there.
All right.
Yeah, 60,000. That wasn't a huge payout because most of it was titanium, as we got mixed results there. This Rixite rock is going to be the one we're after, though.
Hopefully it's a large one. Oh, who knows?
And one thing, as you're doing your refinery orders, whatever you refine, that gets pulled. But then you've got like inert materials that get left in your ore pods. So you do have to go to the ore sales terminal and sell that all to the refinery directly to clear out your ore pods. I've seen a lot of people get back out to mine and they've still got like aluminum and inert materials that are taking up half their inventory.
I also found a patch of Famaline.
It's like this recite city, whatever. It is 52 SCU.
Right. So we'll go start on that. And with the higher tier ores, the Rixite, Quantanium, Styleron, you do want to collect everything.
Okay. We've also got some Bexlite here.
Bexlite's also good. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Spore. Hey. I'm about to get into the ship. I'll be about 4 minutes to arrive. So when we're doing our pit stop stuff, if we run into any Quantanium, we'll generally do a direct refinery run with that instead of taking it up to the pit stop and worrying about the timer. Because those things are pretty vicious timed bombs.
Like the Quantanium days of yore.
Even now, right? The Quantanium timer, as long as like once it's if the ship is stored or if the ore pod is stored, then the timer pauses. But as soon as you bring it out, that timer resumes. So you can have like a timed bomb to troll your friends with. And we've even
just tell them to go pull out your ship, not tell them what's on it.
Yeah.
Nowadays you can use as well, so you can be waiting outside a station for 10, 15 minutes.
While I am waiting to crack this Rixite rock, I will take care of one of these smaller Bexlite ones in the meantime.
Yeah, perfect.
There's a cluster of golden Bexlite over fairly close by as well.
Yeah. So generally a mole, if you're doing solo, it'll be like 30 to 45 minutes between orders. When we're doing our pit stop, that shortens down to 20 minutes or so. That includes braking, scooping, and then the pit stop. So a lot better efficiency when you've got the full crew helping.
So mining and now salvage has always been that first gameplay that really felt like it was not just about your session. You needed to log back in to fulfill everything that you did.
Yeah.
How do you usually like to go about it? You just put everything in, kind of have them all finish around the same time, and then come back online after the last one's done?
Yeah, so they've made some big changes to how like the refinery times work now. We had gone through and done a couple of record-setting missions. So we went and refined like what 1,600 SCU in one refinery order. Yeah, and if we had done Dynex solventation, which is like the lowest cost, high yield, but also the very slowest, I think it would have taken like 38 days. So,
jeez.
One of them would have taken over 55.
Yeah.
I remember that one.
But now refinery times are a lot shorter. What we're able to do most of the time is a Dynex solventation order usually gets done in less than 48 hours. And then I'll come through on a stream like midweek and I'll run my cargo. Whoever else is doing that. About the 48-hour mark is kind of the trade-off right now. And we'll just collect them all, haul them at once, and then depending on if it's a big group operation, the payments will come to me and I pay out, a few days later.
I see. Yeah, that was always the thing that kept me from doing the mining, was like I never wanted to come back online 2 days later to haul the goods.
Yeah, you could
gotta hire somebody for that.
You can let them build up, or you could just delegate somebody as the refinery owner.
Yeah.
If somebody takes the ore pods and just stores them, they can refine from those ore pods and then give you the ore pods back. And then, when we've done the big record-breaking attempts, or record-setting attempts, I guess, I just had a whole bunch of extra ore pods that everybody who was mining, they all delivered them to the same station, it's stored, and I took ownership of those ore pods at the end of the session and submitted the order.
How do you think they could improve that gameplay?
I mean, really, one of the biggest problems we run into is party ownership problems. So if somebody refines, brings up the order, hands it off to you, and then leaves, all that refined ore then becomes stolen goods, basically. Instead of a way to actually say, "Hey, I wanna make sure I can transfer ownership here." So, I think that needs to
ownership is
help.
really annoying.
Yeah, the ownership issue, and then the number one other thing is that the material doesn't persist between patches, so there's no real benefit to stockpiling it. And with base building and stuff that might take a couple of patches to build your own space station, that's going to be a really big issue.
Yeah, they're going to have that fixed by then for sure.
So it looks like they're still slightly bugged.
They're going to have to worry about that sooner than later with base building.
Yeah. Well, and maybe what we get as far as base building is just persistent over a session, but not long term.
We'll see. I mean, they've got to be careful. It's the same thing with Wicklow. If you make people do too much to get something that's just possibly going to be wiped that month, people aren't going to do it as much, and you're missing out on a lot of testing.
Wicklow at the moment, it doesn't even matter if it's going to be wiped or not. You might not even get it in the first place. We gave 3 people enough map materials to get the 80s, and at least 2 of them just got nothing when they sent the materials down. Just didn't register.
That's amazing. That's awful. That's so crazy. It just not. That's the whole point of Wicklow too. It's like the main test is turning one thing in or turning multiple things in to get something else. If that's broken, what's the point?
Collecting data. That's what it is.
collecting data on how often things break. Alright, I'm not really finding anything else here that's too heavy on the Bexalite. I cracked almost everything separately. Looks like maybe I could get one more.
Well, the good news
FNSC
is
with-
I'm 100 megameters in and about to do my final jump to you on the surface. So
Sounds good. I will be standing by here waiting for your arrival.
And Soulbite, we probably will need you as a third laser.
Yep, heading back over. I was just testing if the if the geos worked. The answer is technically yes, but you can have no feedback from the rock. You don't get to see charge levels or anything.
Oh.
I need to fix my face.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I wasn't gonna say much, but I knew that was a problem.
Bro, I'm beautiful. What are you talking about?
He's aimed at. Alright, Soul's coming over.
It's like a storm's rolling in.
Yeah, that don't look safe. Hey Orion, how you doing? I'm gonna be mailing some packages later today, actually, which should include yours. Yeah, missing big money hauling. I feel you, Mark. I wasn't ever big on the hauling side of things, but it had missed opportunities. Let's see here.
All right, face fixed. Y'all ready to blast some rocks?
Yeah, buddy. Just waiting right here for you. Hop on in.
Thank you. Super said, Chair, what do you see as the future of gaming? Whatever the future of the chair will be involved, so I'm sure it doesn't matter. You know, I think the more I think about this type of gameplay, industrial in general, I do like mining, but I think I am a salvage player at heart. For like the things that I was saying earlier with trying to get inside and find what's valuable and stuff,
Yeah.
little bits of loot you might find. Like it would be so cool to get these missions for salvage, and on each mission they just have some kind of a procedurally created story that has like a couple of hooks, maybe a diary entry here, a little voice entry there, and like a statue or a figurine or something that references them.
Yeah.
It's really interesting.
I see the one rig site, 52 SCU. Were there others that were going to be nearby it? Yeah, Bexlite.
Just the one rig height.
Okay, cool.
Rest is Bexlite.
Okay. So I'll set up. Should be good right here, distance-wise, for just about everything. Okay. Get out of nav. Yeah, should be good to go now. So we're going to scoop all of that rig site. Anything with even a 1%. Once we get broken.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Hi, Road Soldier. Thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate that.
Sitting at a 0 right now.
Okay. Yeah, that probably won't take. I'm gonna go at 0 as well, like minimum, and we're moving. Tomato, if you want to be the power lead, Sola and I will just be the emotional support lasers.
Roger.
And
power, raising the roof.
All right. Bring it back. I'm turning my laser off.
We're good. We're good.
Balance. Okay.
I got a bigger window with yours on.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't. Okay, perfect.
Have trust in the tomat. I know I traumatized you with that first rock. I just needed a warm up is all.
I certainly will.
Hey,
Extra toasty.
There is one 13 SCU rig site at the bottom here. I don't need a second laser on it, but just be aware I'm gonna be.
I'll just get this one out of the way for you.
Slightly toasty. Alright. Yeah, 45% back here. One rock under the surface there. Yeah, oh, I got a little sliver. Okay. Bexlite rock there we can scoop. Did you scoop up what was valuable in the other deposit? This group? Or is that still...
Sorry, say again?
Did you scoop...
To maybe just poke things, not
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, if you want to start scooping through there, or maybe you want to break this Bexlite rock right here.
Alright.
Okay. There's barrel tin.
We can be a bit more selective with these because there's a whole nother cluster full of Bex and gold nearby.
Love to see some mechanical mining methods such as pickaxe, explosive, drills. Yeah, they've really overdone it with the lasers. Yeah, so 30% kind of the minimum we're going to aim for on any collection here. 44% Vex. Love it.
I am realizing just how long it's been though since I really spent time mining, because none of it is muscle memory for me anymore. I have to think through every step, which is weird.
Yeah.
I did used to mine quite a bit.
And I will say, like, it's gotten more difficult between like the instability changes they brought in several patches ago.
Yeah, the instability feels completely different. It feels almost like a pulsation now. That's pretty. I mean, I can see it clearly on these rocks so far. Maybe as it gets harder, it's less normal.
Yeah, it's certainly a choice. Yeah.
You don't like it?
I would say gemstone mining instability feels like regular mining used to feel. It's I think it's pretty aggressive, and you combine that with the explosive radius, like the you're knocking your own ore pods and like modules off on a pretty consistent basis. I'm gonna do some strategic overcharge on these rocks out here. Just heads up, you're gonna hear some explosions. Don't worry about it.
I mean, you can still kill someone 10 kilometers away with a rock chunk because you overcharged a rock or just broke a rock. Just nuts.
Yeah, so what I'm doing with that strategic overcharge is just finding a rock that's extractable. If it's in the way of something that I want to see behind, you can overcharge it as long as it's like garbage material. And that was good. It gave us a 60%er, so.
Sorry, say that again.
So, yeah, if there's a rock that's in the way of something behind it that might be worthwhile. So, like right now, I'm looking at a 2% Bexelite, 97% tin. So,
just overcharge it.
Yeah, just hitting it with laser power, maxing it out so that it explodes.
It doesn't damage the ones around it?
Not when they are extractable fragments. That doesn't have enough juice to really make it difficult. And sometimes it does, so it wouldn't make me a liar, but...
Don't think there's anything over there.
Okay. Cool. So... Where's that next patch at? Do you know heading?
That was on 9...
But, there was the other one. What was it? I know it was over that way somewhere, but I can't remember the heading. Offhand. Hopefully someone flipped it or noted it down.
Okay, hang on. Can you aim again?
About 10 o'clock from your mom.
So here?
You got any food on here?
I got some cruise lux. Yeah. Okay, it was about 14 kilometers, right?
Yep, about 13, 14.
Alright, I got some at 4 and 7 kilometers. We'll keep going.
Okay.
When we get there, you mind if I grab a cruise lux from you?
Back in the galley. I'll put some down here.
Oh, thank you. Man, I haven't been around the Mole in a while either. This is so crazy. The Mole is also a ship that was coming out right around when I was starting to get more into doing YouTube stuff.
Oh yeah.
So I'm like, I just
Soul,
it's
did
very,
you leave a vehicle out there?
I left Polaris. You mean at the site?
At the site. Okay, there's another vehicle out here.
What is it?
I'm having a hard time telling from the silhouette. It's got an odd angle.
Can't see it on your stream very well, because you can't
Yeah.
look.
Yeah, there it is. I'm not sure what the hell that's supposed to be.
That's probably the ship.
It could be the ship too. Yeah.
It's probably Tomato's shiv.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
It's
Might be.
the right distance.
Was that?
It's not where we're meant to be heading.
Okay. Probably heading the other direction, right? I get to go.
We get turned around.
You just went over the cluster, right?
Did I?
As far as I've done. Yeah.
That
I saw it
was
pop up on stream.
gemstones. It's all Fainmaline. Yeah.
Tomato's one who scouted it out, so. The landmarks.
I do not remember it that well. I think it was on the side of a hill.
Cool. That
Which
narrows it
doesn't
down.
Narrow it down a ton. Yeah.
We got a few options. We'll give them a look. Maybe it'll save some stuff. Well, I have a few.
Being able to place markers.
I know where there's definitely another cluster.
Okay.
If we go back to the Polaris.
I just found like 12 rocks over here. We're gonna give this a look.
Okay.
How far off are we from the Polaris right now?
16 and a half.
Okay, it's a little further out. Yeah, that is the Shiv, now that we're on the right side. That's a titanium base. Some Vexlite, Agricium. Vexlite. What did yours have, Soul?
Golden Bexlite.
Okay. We got a couple of Vexlite rocks here, so might be worth just hunkering down.
Give me the Bex.
And a Terranite. Good percentage there. Vexlite, decent. Agricium in the middle's garbage. Yeah, we should be able to fill up the rest of the way on a couple of these.
Small rocks mainly here though.
Yeah.
Seeing like 4 to 7k mass.
Yeah, so we can all solo them. That'd be great. Archangel, let's see how you doing. How's my arc?
Also, 3/3 full. Almost 3/4.
Okay, cool. The good stuff's gonna be probably these two right next to each other, right? We got, that's a Terranite and Vexlite, so I'll position between the two, and depending on if we've got leftovers, there's a third rock not too far off. Did you just...
Nobody's into Agricium anymore?
Did someone just overcharge?
Possibly. That might be about to go pop.
Uh-oh. Oi.
Was that a tomato pop?
Yes.
All
that
right.
was not me.
I mean, it wasn't you.
I'm a certified miner. I know what I'm doing.
It wasn't you, but it was a tomato pop.
Okay, okay.
It was exactly what we did.
All right.
Staying at 0?
Yeah.
Okay.
10, which is the lowest this one can be.
That is also one of the reasons why I choose to go with the Hofstede. It's got a very low minimum power, and yeah, Esty says it is Space Tomato.
Like the surge, which is what, 25%. And high
Yeah.
power overall.
Yep, Space Tomato doing his thing. Okay, scoop away. 30%.
44.
Boom, garbage breaks.
59%.
Okay, good, good. I trust you guys will get the rest. I will maneuver up to that final rock. As far as timing, that's going to be once we get this next rock in, I'll take it back to the refinery, and that'll be it for my session. Tomato, you still going for a bit?
I will probably wrap things up, head back to the Stanton, like do a little bit of looting or something. Yeah, we're basically done.
Yeah.
A solid time exploring in Pyro. I don't spend much time in Pyro. Gotta be honest. Is it more interesting for mining you find than Stanton, or do you not bother?
So Stanton, it's got some good options. I'm gonna move over to that rock if you guys are working on it. So let me get position. So what I like about Pyro is we're actually generally less disturbed out here. We don't have people popping in and out all the time. Where Stanton, everything's a little bit closer together. We can go do kind of our big mining ops where we'll have the whole sea pit stop. The Pyro 5 moons, like the Pyro 5 system, are a great place for that because the nearest refinery is like 40 gigameters away. It's a 10-minute round trip if you're really efficient with it, like 10 to 15 minutes. So having our supply ships running that, kind of the logistics, makes it a lot more efficient. And then the chance at Rixite and Styleron out here, two other high value, like as valuable or more than Quantanium, but without a timer, makes it really good.
Are there any minerals that only spawn in Pyro?
Yeah, Rixite and Styleron.
Okay, gotcha.
And then
do they sell differently in Stanton, or do they sell the same everywhere?
They're pretty similar most places. There's a few Pyro locations that I think buy them for a little bit of a premium, but
it's actually kind of weird for Pyro locations to buy commodities like that, no? You think like the Frontier to be buying a whole bunch of raw materials?
I mean, is it the Frontier like Nyx is the Frontier, or is it the Frontier just like kind of the Wild West that seems somewhat lawless?
Even in Nyx, it seems like it would make more sense to invest in infrastructure.
Yeah. All right.
Infrastructure probably is invested in because it's not going to get blown up near as often as Pyro.
Yeah.
Well, with all the blowing up that's happening in Pyro, it seems like they probably want to invest in infrastructure to keep it from being blow-upable, explodified.
Maybe. I'll be interested in seeing if they do keep it like that, or if they start having almost everything that's sourced in Pyro sold in other places.
Yeah, I will say that they sold the narrative. They sold the narrative pretty well that Pyro is, kind of lawless and a dangerous area to be in. If we had the solar flares working, I could see that being a big consideration. But at least my experience in Pyro has actually been like we've been less likely to get harassed during our mining sessions in Pyro than we have been out in Stanton.
Mm-hmm.
It's a larger system. People don't go across it for no reason as much.
And the vibe and the sense, like, yes, you could get attacked near hot points, but the sense of the system only comes really from the site dressing, the points of interest, the NPCs you talk to, the factions, how they show all of that. And so much of that is just like underdeveloped or broken in Pyro that you don't get to actually see it play out. So it just feels like you're flying around a Stanton moon right now.
Yeah.
Even the NPCs feel more hostile in Stanton because they actually interdict you in Stanton occasionally. I've never heard of anyone being interdicted by NPCs in Pyro.
All right, we're on the ground. If you guys wanted to pop over to the Polaris, I'll run to the refinery, get this order put in, run our splits. And then if you're still streaming more than like 20 or 30 minutes, Tomato, I'll probably raid out to you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably be on for about that much longer.
Awesome.
Maybe like 30 more minutes.
And you're gonna take the long way out with the elevator, I see.
Oh, right. Instead of just jump, I'm not used to the front. It wasn't always like that, right? It used to be glass. Wasn't it?
The center turret has always been glass, and I know that because the center turret has always had scuff marks, inexplicably, that obscure your vision. So
I'll get this.
freeze to death.
I'll get this prospector back into your Polaris. But so the middle turret has like
New
life
follower.
support and everything.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Yeah, it's enclosed.
Fully steam.
Okay,
Yeah,
but
thank
the
you,
side
Buckshot.
turrets are not.
Yeah, correct.
I definitely thought they were all protected at some point, but I guess
Yeah,
I was
well,
just
I-
doing the middle.
People to do gadgets and the like, though.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So, and I think it really
No, that actually.
it really highlights just how expendable a lot of the mining operators consider their crew.
But
Well, do you think it's?
so,
You go ahead.
if you're mining in 0G, you're using more gadgets or whatever. You can have someone sitting in there, help out to apply it, and then once you crack the rock, track to beam it back in from inside.
It does make me wonder if that was a specific design consideration for stuff like that.
So I just forgot.
So Tomato,
Could be that.
you've kind of gotten a little bit of a feel again for mining now. Gotten some of the dust brushed off. Now, what are your overall thoughts about it? Does it play as good as you remember?
It actually does. We didn't even really get into the customization options. Like, I think part of mining is also building your mining build out, and I know you customize them all, but there's something to be said about how deep you can get into the gameplay if you do it every week, like you do, as opposed to somebody like me who just kind of jumped in and I got my beak wet.
Yeah.
But I can tell that there's a lot more in there. It feels like it plays as good as, if not better than when I used to play with it. But I think, actually, I got the sense almost today that I think this is partially because the game's getting more serious. I want to die less. It does feel more like I want to take more time at each rock. I used to kind of rush through, but now each cluster does seem to be a little bit more of a significant endeavor.
Yeah.
And I hope that they can hone what we have right here with these smaller ships. But I'm really hoping that whatever they do in terms of the larger ships like the Orion, they're emphasizing more mass and yield and like just trying to crunch through materials rather than be really precise like with the smaller stuff.
Yeah.
Kind of like how they seem to be hinting at the Reclaimer being compared to, say, a Fortune.
Yeah.
I've really liked with the change that it's more group based instead of solo. Like before, you just solo and roll all the time. You still can, but a lot of those big ones you need like a lot of people, which I think is good.
Yeah. We've had rocks where so I posted a video a few months back, the two-headed Quantanium Colossus, right? This was like 170,000 mass or something like ridiculous. It was Quantanium with I think a tungsten base. So as they were trying to mine, they had 6 laser operators there. While they were mining it, they had a server error, and the rock duplicated itself, like in place. So it took us 11 lasers on full power with surge modules and everything to actually break through and get one of them to finally crack.
Jeez. So the game is capable of spawning some pretty big, but the actual size of the rock, was it bigger?
No, it was on a larger scale of what we had out here. The mineral density changes are pretty big. So, like Fuego was really good. We had aluminum base and like titanium base. Those are all low density. Where if you're doing like tungsten, that's like really high density. So like a tungsten and Quantanium, that you'd have like one SCU might be 5,000 mass plus. Where
I just really want to see some proper large rocks.
Yeah, right. Stuff you could fly through.
Yeah.
Crack of that.
Right. Something. It doesn't even have to be as big as Rock Cracker, but like something in between Rock Cracker and what we have those spawning in like the Glacium Ring and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Imagine just like. Exactly.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Drill into the prospect of
What are your thoughts, Archangel?
So with the Knicks, they showed that giant rock that's basically like a Hathor in space.
Yeah.
I think that might be the onset of what you guys are talking about, like using something larger like the Orion, breaking it down into its bigger components, and then using like the smaller ships, Prospector and whatnot, to actually get the material at a more refined rate, vice, just scooping everything up essentially. I think that might be a reason for that.
What if that location, right, has that big facility? What if you could use SRVs to pull a large rock to a place like that you can control, and then you can use it to crack and open?
That would also be cool. All right, I'll go out the left ramp.
Right. I'm just landing at the refinery station now. So yeah, when we get out to Pyro, the logistics start to make a little bit more sense, especially in the Pyro 5 system, having a whole C in the pit stop situation. Stanton, we're close enough with stuff that we don't have to go all to the nines, but still kind of helps. But yeah,
I hope Nyx changes it a little bit.
yeah. Nyx for sure. I mean, I want to try and find a nice quiet spot out in the Glacium Ring, halfway across the system. Wouldn't mind that.
Yeah. I hope that the Glacium Ring... Alright, I'm off. Thank you. I hope the Glacium Ring is a proper step up from the Air and Halo. Like, they've taken the time to kind of further define what they think of as an asteroid belt.
Yeah.
And it's maybe a little more focused on having some points of interest and actual NPC populations in there and not just rocks floating around.
Yeah. I want a distinct difference in regions of the belt. If it's like a multi-belt system like we got with the Air and Halo. I want to see differences in each of those rings based on what materials fall within those bands.
Yeah, that would be great. That'd be a very cool detail.
All right. Getting the refinery order submitted. Okay, so this one's worth 346,000 credits. So each of us will get 112-ish. And it'll be done in...
112?
Yeah, so overall, I owe you 183K for the hour and change of mining. So, like, not bad. You could probably make that much in one hauling mission, but...
Yeah. A little chunk of change. I appreciate it. Thank you for taking me out mining and showing me a little bit of what you guys do, I guess, on a... How often do you do this?
So we do every week a Sunday morning mining session. Starts at 8 a.m. Mountain Time. We get up at the ass crack of dawn, start breaking rocks.
Nice.
Ass
breaking.
On the early, like on the better days, we'll get 25 to 30 people throughout the day. And on quieter times, like post Citizen Con, or if it's just a slow week, it might be less than 10. But we'll probably, like, when we get to Nyx proper, I think we might try and push for another huge, large-scale group operation. So
the hype will be there.
Yeah, the hype will be there, and we'd certainly be open to doing some collabs with other orgs, and getting our crews together to try and really just crank things out. So,
all right. Well, you can always reach out to me or Mrs. Tomato if you want to put something together with GII.
Excellent. All right. So I'm gonna wrap it up for stream. I'll be off voice for a bit, and then probably raiding over to you, Tomato.
All right.
Okay. And
well, again, thank you so much for joining. Any last thoughts on where you would like to see this process that we just had? Like, what would be the best next steps CIG could take, in your opinion?
I mean, honestly, it's always been like kind of leading up to base building and crafting, right? And making sure we can get paid better. I also think having a player-to-player marketplace, if I could put all of that inventory into consignment and let somebody buy it off of a marketplace, that would be great. The player-to-player trading had been something we've dabbled in, but it's just without an official system that's supported, it's not been great. But there's people who are going to want to buy whatever materials we mine, right? Especially when base building and crafting come in. And I don't want to have to trade all of that through a third-party website and then sign in and meet people at the same place to hand things off. So.
Yeah, ownership is a huge... That affects a lot of stuff.
Great to be able to sort of put in your refinery order and sell the refinery order then to someone else. Like, you put it in, it's refining, they'll pick it up when it's done.
Right.
Yeah, I hope we can just assign contracts kind of like that. Like, you can just like drop down menus that say refining order, this space station needs transport to this place, or something like that, and then you can just put that on some sort of board people can accept.
I hope something like that happens for base building when you need to start gathering certain components and materials to.
Yeah. You're gonna need that.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'll be back on voice here in a minute. Do my wrap up, and then good mining today. Thank you.
All right, Red. Have a good one, dude. Thank you for having me, and thanks, guys, for joining. Catch you all around.
All right. Thank you guys again for hanging out. We were doing some mining there with Space Tomato. Buckshot Gaming with the follows: McFreedy, Baron Earth, the original Azref, Iron Physic, Tiago Costa, and Night Shift 2. With the follows: King Pertwig, Lunar Viking, Lexe, and Time Chaos, and Griffin Blade, all with that. Appreciate it. And of course, Peace Frog with a 2-month resub, getting us with a hype train. Yo, that was fun. Good times. I've got some stuff I got to go take care of in the afternoon, so we're going to raid over to the Space Tomato and watch him as he wraps things up. But that was fun. Thank you. I am going to be done streaming for the rest of the weekend until Sunday. So Sunday morning we'll be mining. I'm not going to be doing Friday night because it's Halloween. I'm going to take my daughter trick-or-treating. I may have opportunity for a sneaky stream tomorrow, doing a little bit of Project Zomboid. It depends. I've got some other scheduling concerns I'm trying to work out. But yeah. The challenge, so I did switch it up. I was going to try and finish the member rep, but I forgot that Tomato and I were going to do mining today. So the challenge code is delivered. We got our orders delivered for the Red Legion. I've got a few people that I still owe money to, so we'll be out there busting thumbs. But with that, challenge code is delivered for that Apollo giveaway, which I will be announcing on Sunday morning. So y'all have a great one, and I'll catch you Sunday. And us YouTube folks, thank you all.